a new computer. I finally got my work program working on my new computer, so I can add additional programs like streaming software. So this is kind of a test to see if it works or not. But I forgot, I went through all the settings to try to make sure everything was the same between my streaming setup on my other computer and on this computer. But I forgot to change the location where it saves the file, the video file. So that's annoying, but let's kind of just test and see if it's working. First of all, before we get too hyped up about it. Okay, it looks like it is actually streaming, so that's a good first sign. Okay, let's check and see. Okay, I don't like that anymore. Okay, so I had internet for a while, and then I didn't have internet again. Now I kind of have internet again, but it's not like, I don't know how stable it is, I don't know how good it is, and I don't know how, like I need to get real internet at some point in the next month, but I'm still struggling with bureaucracy. So, for now it's this, and hopefully it'll work. It's supposed to be on an actual, like, real plan now. And, yeah, like, wish me luck. But otherwise, also this is the new computer, so like let's wish the new computer luck. We're very excited about that. Okay, everything transferred over in Streamlabs, which was really nice, like all my frames and everything. So I was really happy about that. I did totally forget where to save the file, and I'm sure I can't change it while I'm actually streaming. I'm going to do that after. Let me double check. Maybe I actually did and I forgot. But I have a feeling that was one of those things where I was going to have to look up what folder to put it in, and then I did not. Where is that in the settings? Where did I find it? Oh, record. Yeah, that's the wrong folder, and it absolutely won't let me change it while okay. The camera's here, but I got my like little light set up over here, and so I keep looking directly into the light because I assume the camera's usually in the center of the ring light. It's like a tiny one. But then I keep blinding myself because it's very bright. But all the other lights in here are like absolutely overhead lights, so I like look like I'm dead if I don't have something that's not directly from above. So I'm glad I brought my little mini light. Damn it, okay, I have to remember to change that. At least it is recording. I just wish it wasn't bringing it to the wrong place, but that's okay, we can fix that. Just have to remember. Maybe I should write that down. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Sometimes I can circumvent my own self. Okay. What am I saying? I'm saying change stream video file location. Okay. Now I might remember. It's possible. Okay, I think the stream is running. Actually, it does seem to be steady. It hurts music too loud though. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Very chill music. And then I'm gonna set this timer off. We're gonna do some work. And I already did most of my work for the day. So I've been kind of sick the last week, and so I just like didn't want to go through the hassle of. I knew it was gonna be a hassle to set up a stream because I hadn't had internet in so long, and new computer and all that. So I didn't want to deal with it for like the last week, even though I had internet for a couple days. But I got a bunch of work done. And we're gonna get more work done, and then we're gonna cook dinner at some point here. And then I also I was making this cute little travel palette, and then I was watching this video. So this one's really cute. It's just like, there we go. I was watching this video on the point of doing like these little kind of swatch test squares, because I've never bothered to do one before, because I'm like, I know how to, like, I understand how the colors will mix out, like, that's not an issue. I understand how to color mix and how to get what I want, and like, kind of, I know what to expect when I mix colors. But someone was talking about how it's really useful for setting a color palette, because if you take that light is right in the way. If you take a block of this and you take like a single row or a single square or any sort of like shape off of this, it actually makes its own little nice color palette. Like if you took these 6 here, or if you took like this row here, or like, you know, 2 rows, 3 rows, that kind of thing, it actually makes its own really kind of, it like predefines a color palette for you. And I just thought that was such a good idea, and it really did work too. Like some of these things I can look at and be like, oh yeah, that would be a great little, you know, collection of colors to use in an image. This is kind of like inspiring. Plus I had this palette with these colors at the top, kind of pink through blue, but I didn't have a purple, so I'm like, well, I can mix purple, that's easy. But when I looked at it, I realized like the blue and the blue-green were so close, they didn't make any different colors between them. Like they're different colors themselves, but when you're mixing them, it doesn't give you anything new. There's no benefit to having both of them in a palette. So I switched that one out and then tried to decide which purple to include, and I decided to include, to include that one because it kind of gave like this interesting deep blue, and then it pretty much gave this pinky purple, which was my other choice. Anyways, so I did like some of these colors, but I thought this one was more versatile, so I put that one in instead of the extra turquoise color. So yeah, I'm just really happy with that, so I might kind of do something with that a bit later, if the stream holds up. It appears to be holding up so far. Alright, let's set a timer, and we're gonna do some work. Oh my god, because I've been sick this last week though, I've just been like, I've had no energy to do anything besides watch TV. So I've been like watching so much TV and movies and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, this is so weird because this screen is smaller than my computer I'm used to streaming on. Because I never streamed on my smaller computer before because it didn't, like I tried it and it didn't work. Okay, this timer's all perfect. That's kind of cool to have it working here. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, but I'm not used to some of the way it's set up here. I can put all that on there. Okay, stream is currently stable. I like it. I was so mad because my internet cut out, like, I think the day after the Oscars. I keep thinking I'm fucking late. The day after the Oscars or something, and I was all, like, hyped up to do, like, a full big review on, like, everything anyone wore to the Oscars, because I was really excited about it this year. There was like so many beautiful dresses and like just cool outfits, and just there was just a lot of good stuff this year, and I was really on it. And then I like start trying to do stuff and my internet completely like died. Like it was being glitchy that Sunday, and then it just stopped. Like it just wasn't working, and I had to deal with the whole thing for a week, and it was a nightmare when I didn't have internet at all for a week again. But then it kind of now it's working again. But yeah, I was so mad about that, so I am still gonna do a review on that at some point, but like I knew I was missing the moment to hit it, which sucks, but what can you do? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic and I will be back around after this work session. Let's get some stuff done. Okay, so I was all keyed up, ready to work, and I mean, of course, computer says no. So while we wait for this thing to even respond to Control Shift Escape or Control Alt Delete, which it's not responding to right now, and I would much prefer to shut it down through the restart menu than just manually powering it off, but I mean, I will if I have to. I definitely do frequently on this computer. It's not a good computer. So I replaced it with this better one, which I almost threw out the window for a couple months there, but is currently working. So, winner. Old computer needs to fucking get with the program. Come on! You do, because it has a bigger screen, so I would much prefer to edit on the bigger screen, even if it's much slower. Oh, you started watching the new season of Ted Lasso? I don't remember. Have I only seen one season of that? I've seen at least one season of Ted Lasso because I really liked it. But I have a feeling I haven't seen more than that yet. But I want to because I did enjoy it. How many seasons are there? I feel like there's 3 now. 3 or 4. There's definitely at least 2 or 3. I feel like there's at least 3 because I know one of the spoilers for the 2nd season. I know there's more than that. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I was trying to check if the microphone is working. Okay, it was not because I hadn't turned it on. Okay. All right, let's see if it's working now. Maybe it's working now. Let's check. Okay, don't need that tab. I have way too many like Netflix and Amazon Prime and like YouTube tabs open right now because like I said, I was sick and I just have been doing nothing but watching TV and YouTube for like the past week. Well, that's not true. I've also been working because, you know, it's not an inconvenience to work from my bed. But, yeah, and then interspersed with just a whole lot of TV. Ted Lasso didn't make the cut, though. Not this week. What did make the cut? all I can think about right now is Rick and Morty, because I was just watching Rick and Morty, because Italian Netflix has Rick and Morty, and I don't know if Canadian Netflix does right now or American, but it didn't when I left. So yeah, and I had only seen a couple seasons of that, and then intermittent episodes randomly of it, and I've been really impressed with it. Like, I'm on like the 4th or the 5th season now, and it's one of those shows that's very polarizing, I know, but I quite like it, as long as you like admit that, like, you have to understand that like Rick is not an idol person, like he's not someone you should idolize, and as long as you watch it with that mindset, it's a great show. The people who are like, Rick's the best, I want to be Rick, it's like, okay, no, you don't get it, stop, please go away. But I think it's really good. And what season did I just watch? I think I just watched the 4th season, and it was like bomb. It was really good. And then I just watched the season finale where they do like an entire, like, I don't know, kind of Blade Runner sci-fi kind of montage sequence. Like, not even a montage, but like a fully, like, no words, just like excellent synth music kind of backstory little vignette. And it's so good. Like, when they put care and effort into some of their storylines and some of their scenes and their effects and stuff, this is actually really good. Ted Lasso is in the 3rd season. Okay, so I called it. So I know I know one of the spoilers from the 2nd season, but I haven't watched it. And then I need to catch up so I can watch the 3rd season. This computer is driving me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually just, like, it's not doing anything. It won't Control Alt Delete. It won't Control Shift Escape. It won't anything. Oh my god, like I can't even, like the mouse will sometimes move, but right now it's not. I can't even find the mouse on the screen anymore. So like I was trying to like close individual programs, but no, that is definitely not going to happen because I can't even find the mouse anymore. So I'm just going to shut the fucking thing down. Try to decide what I want to eat for dinner. Hey Milfa, how are you? Welcome. I have 2 different types of pasta. Surprise, in Italy. I have something I've never had before, but I know what it's going to be like. It's like a spinachy, kind of one of those rolled pastas. They kind of like little rolly things. It's very green. And then I have, what else do I have? I don't actually have gnocchi. I've eaten so much gnocchi since I've been here. I kept making like blue cheese gnocchi and pesto. Oh my god, I made the best pesto gnocchi the other day. I had like pesto and like mozzarella on top and like fresh basil. Oh my god, it's so good. And I have another pasta, but it's not, what is it? I'm trying to remember what I bought. I bought it yesterday. It's not gnocchi, that's all I know. Oh, I think it's tortellini. I think it's just like, I think it's actually zucca. What the fuck is zucca? Like squash. I'm like, it's not zucchini. It's orange. Squash, tortellini or ravioli. One of the two. Same thing. Which one do I want to do? I had a very green meal last night. I had like asparagus risotto pre-made. I didn't make it from scratch. Because risotto takes so fucking long. Yesterday, and that was really good too because I added like Edam cheese to it. Oh, and then some Parmesan too. I had like some kind of like a nice like a softer, like one of those softer kind of Parmesan kind of, I don't know what it's called. It's like a Parmesan. It tastes like Parmesan, but it's soft. And stressed cheese is really nice. And I keep adding basil to everything because I've got my beautiful little plant. Although if anyone knows what it means when your basil leaves start getting, I don't know if I can show, like waxy, they keep getting this kind of like waxy see-through thing happening to them. And I've never had that happen with basil before because it's such an easy plant to grow. Basil, I don't know, however you say it. It's such an easy plant to grow. I've grown basil a lot before and always have been really successful with it. But I think this one has like mold in the soil because I keep seeing all this white stuff come to the top and then I like pick those bits of dirt off because I don't want them. And I'm definitely not overwatering because I let it dry out before I add more water. But yeah, it's still growing like a ton of leaves, but then some of them are getting this weird waxy thing. So if anyone knows anything about plants, let me know what I should do to fix that because I've been, trying not to overwater it, but it's definitely like happening more now. Like there's more leaves with that going on than there were because none of the leaves had that when I bought this thing like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. But it's still kind of thriving. I don't know, look at it. But anyways, again, I keep using it. It's not like I'm not using it. I'm using this stuff every day. But yesterday I got rosemary I just stabbed myself in the face. It smells so good. I'm still waiting for the stupid computer to do something. Then I'm gonna cook something. What does that mean? A new guard page for the stack cannot be created. I have never seen this error before. I have no idea what program or Windows system this error is for. It says sdxhelper.exe, system error. Cool, I don't care. Shut down, please. Go away. I don't know what the fuck you think you're trying to do. Please don't have a fucking virus. Good lord. What does that even mean? But also my lavender is kind of getting worse for wear too. And this one, it needs a bigger pot, like 100%. This thing dries out, like, if not every day, almost every day. Which is like, it shouldn't be running out of water that fast, which means it just needs a bigger pot, I think. But it's Spanish lavender, which means it's called bunny ear lavender because it has these cool, like, see, now they're getting all like brown on top, but they were beautiful and violet for a long time, and it even has new little ones growing, so I thought it was doing super healthily, and all these little new ones are popping up all over the place, like there's like new ones everywhere, but these ones started getting brown, and I don't know what that means. Someone help me. But anyways, I get tons of sun most days. Today it was cloudy, so I put them on cloudy weather. There's kind of windy today too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, Control Alt Delete finally showed up. Please let me restart you. Not even gonna try to do Task Manager because you were having way too much of a hard time. Just straight to restart. Maybe. I have a feeling it's going to be a long... This computer is so hard to predict. Sometimes it can restart in like 10 to 30 seconds. Like no problem. Like a reasonable amount of time for a non-solid state drive. Computer. Sure. Sometimes it does that, and then half the like programs that are supposed to load on startup don't load, and it takes a weird time to like actually get into usable mode, because then you like also have to like manually like start programs like Dropbox and like my driver for my stylus and stuff, which is just fucking weird. Like, why did startup not work? And then sometimes obviously computers get an update and it takes them forever to restart because of the update. My computer sometimes just takes forever to restart for no reason. It's like, well, it's been 10 minutes now and it still hasn't finished turning on again. What? In this case, it's been 10 minutes and it still hasn't started shutting down. It's been kind of cloudy and really windy the last couple days. Like my poor like lemon trees are like crazy. But two of them have like a ton of little blossoms. One of them is, I don't think it's a lemon, I think it's something else. But all these beautiful white blossoms, like they're just buds. And then one of them that I think is a lemon tree, because it seems to have the same type of blossoms as the one that I know had lemons on it when I moved in. There only had two and I took them off already. That one has like a couple little pink blossoms, little buds, they haven't blossomed yet. And then the one that I know is actually a lemon tree for sure has only like, it has so few blossoms. It only has like 2 little smatterings of them, and they're like not very far along. And I don't know if that's maybe because I should have picked the lemons off earlier, and like maybe it's delayed because of that. I don't know, but it's definitely delayed and has way fewer blossoms, so I'm hoping it catches up. Okay, this computer's restarting. I'm gonna shift over to the kitchen and decide what I want to eat. But thankfully with this setup, it actually shouldn't be too difficult to turn everything. Although I'll have to move the mic though, it probably won't be very visible. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Pretty much there, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let's move the mic as well, otherwise it's kind of around a corner. Shaw has been taken over by Rogers. Wasn't like... aren't there like anti-monopoly laws in Canada? Like, how is that not a monopoly at this point? Like, I guess there's still TELUS? What? I don't understand how they're allowed to own everything. Okay, I moved the mic. Okay, the lighting is weird because of that thing, but oh, the kitchen sink being so prominent. Okay, what are we gonna cook? There's still the timer going. I should probably change this to say cooking, I guess, because I'm definitely doing that now. Oh god, don't lock the cooking thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, I have 12 minutes still, so more than that. Someone remind me to flip that timer to 45 again when it runs out. What was I just about to say? Oh, I was trying to check the captions. Still haven't actually managed to do that. ADD, everyone. Okay, let's check the captions. Fuck, I'm back on Netflix again. What's happened? Because it's still open. Surprise. Okay, what do I actually need here? I actually need that one, and I need to put it on mute so it doesn't duplicate. But the new computer is faster now that it was always fast. It just wouldn't run the one program I really needed it to run for like months there. Now it's running that too. So I keep looking at that light. The camera's over here. I'll figure it out eventually. It's because I need my big ring light again. Okay, captions are working. Let's cook some dinner. Okay, I think I'm going to try the green ones because I can do them in just like a, I don't know, like a butter, pepper, cheese sauce, something easy, and I don't want to spend forever on it. And apparently I'm wasting all this time. See, computer's still restarting. There it is. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I don't know what the angle is going to be here. That should be. Pretty sure I can't fuck these up, but like, does it want me to boil them? Doesn't say anything. Says don't consume without cooking. So let's just like grill them. But I think I better boil them. So it's 1 minute to cook. I'm looking for like the visual image so I don't have to try to read Italian. But this is not difficult. I can figure this out. 1 minute. Okay. 2.5 liters salted water. See, I can figure this out. Acqua salata. Now you can see the extent of my amazing Italian. This is not very. This kitchen counter space is so small, and then because I'm using the island right now as like a workstation, like my desk and my streaming setup, I have like 0 counter space. So that's fun. But I would much rather use the island to work on because it's at the right height for my wrist, which is phenomenal. No, I was so mad. These stupid, these pots and pans came with the house, and I would never buy a blue set of pots and pans, but it goes super cute with my cute, like the blue and yellow kind of Italian tile lemon theme I got going on for the kitchen. But the pan and the pot didn't come with lids. So I've managed to find the right size lid for the pan, but I haven't found the right size lid for the pot yet. So like I don't have a proper lid for it, and it's very, very frustrating. There's salt in there. I don't have like a pour salt. I just have like, I have 2 different kinds of grinder salts. Salt everywhere. The lid that kind of fits. This set also came with like 2 giant I didn't buy this set, it was in the placement I lived in. 2 like giant pots. Like I have never used like a pot this big in my whole life. It's so huge. Like this is like cooking chili for a family of 6 kind of pot. And I'm like, I don't even know what to do with this. Why is this here? Why couldn't you just give me another pan or like a large, like a medium-sized regular pot? So yeah, but anyways, this is the lid for one of the slightly smaller pots that I'm using as a lavender pot right now because the actual cute ceramic lavender pot got blown over by the wind and broke. So it needed a replacement. And I'm like, well, these are too big for me to use anyway. The big news in North America is Trump has been indicted. He has to show up in court on Tuesday in New York for the Stormy Daniels case. Oh my god, that's such a mess. I don't know. It just seems like his whole life is just like turned into this like completely out of touch with reality. Like, how do you get that far and not realize that like it's gonna bite you in the end? I don't know. It's weird. Okay. I was also so pleased because I have this pair of scissors at home with like the knives. It's like a good metal set with like gold handles, and it's a really good set of scissors. And I don't know if it's like the exact same set, but I think it might be. And I found it here and I'm super psyched about it. Okay, also, okay, what cheese do I have? I have some Madame, I have a little bit of, what was this, Gouda left? Then I have some ground-up pecorino. And then I have this pecorino, that's what it was. It wasn't Parmesan, it was pecorino. I have some pecorino to use up, and that needs to be used today because it's almost gone. I feel like maybe I should adjust the color settings here. It's too bright. Oh no, what am I doing? Stop. Okay. Oh god. That's right. I turn on a setting on this computer where if you hold down the mouse for like a certain amount of seconds, it like switches into drag mode because it's a laptop touchpad, but I'm using regular mouse. And also I feel like that would have been a really great feature to have like when I was a kid, like learning how to use a computer. If I'd had it the whole time, it probably like would have been great, like when I first got a laptop. But since I'm so used to not having it, I feel like it's just frustrating me and I'm just gonna turn it off. Okay. Any better? That's worse. That's worse too. That one maybe better? Yeah, we'll go with that one. That'll be better. Okay. What cheese should I use with this? Is this computer on again? Oh my god, finally. And then sometimes it gets stuck on like the Windows login screen where you just have like a, you know, a pretty picture or whatever. Okay, I don't need all this. Where did that go? I heard it hit something. Maybe it was in the pot. If anyone saw a rogue clump of plastic go somewhere, let me know. These are Miocoletti. Oh my god, that's so adorable. I love that. Okay, and then I will probably get the pan and kind of transfer these into the pan with some oil and some pepper. Oh my god, I also found the prettiest like kitchen rags. I don't know if that's showing up on camera, but they have like, they're really beautiful. I'm really pleased with them. Also, this one's like huge, and I got another one that's like more of a normal kitchen towel size. So I'm very excited about that. Also, it took me forever to find towels in this town. Thankfully, like when I moved in, the place was furnished, so it did have some towels. Because I didn't find any for ages. I found really nice towels, so I'm happy about that. Oh, the cooking sign is gone now though, because I switched frames. There we go. Italian's coming along okay. I mean, I know I'm not good at... I'm too introverted to be good at learning languages. Because the best way to learn languages is to go out there and talk to people. So I had to really like make that happen, or I just sit at home all day. Especially because lately I've been sick and had, you know, all this bureaucracy to deal with. But it is coming along. I have been practicing. I have been like learning stuff, and so I'm trying, going somewhere. I might do some of that on stream. I don't know about tonight, but maybe tomorrow or something. How's it past him? I think it's done. I don't think this takes very long. Didn't it say like 1 minute? I guess it's done. Let's switch this. Oh my god, if I use this, will this work? Oh, I should definitely turn the heat down. We are max anymore. I not to try to put too much water into here with the oil, but I don't know, some of these aren't floating yet. Maybe I should put them on. These work. But I'm excited to try them. Again, I really don't think I can cook this up. They cook for 1 minute, so really it's just 4 minutes. I'm gonna double cook them, so let's fry them a bit too. And I probably could have just done that, but if I ever fry them, you don't like milk anything, you don't take forever if you don't pre-do it a bit. So I'm gonna save some of the pasta water for the sauce, and I need my strainer.
Yo.
Don't lose all the water. How much milk? This is like just all cheese. Okay. There. Oil. Maybe some chili flakes. I'm gonna taste it. Let's see if I want to put chili flakes on there. Probably do. I put chili flakes in pretty much everything. You sometimes watch an Italian cooking show on the language net. Pepper in Italian is close to the English word for pepper. What's interesting is that their word, they have the word pepperoni, but here it just means like a pepper, like a regular pepper. So if you ask for a pizza with pepperoni, you're gonna get like a pizza with peppers on it, like red peppers. I thought that was funny. Toast these a little, give them a little bit of crunch. And then when they're starting to crisp up a bit, we're going to turn off the heat, I'm going to turn down the heat, add some cheese so it starts to melt in. And then when that's done, I'm going to put some basil on top. Oh, I'm so excited. for Easter, okay, so Italians love their pistachio, right? I found these cute little pistachio kind of flint Easter eggs, and they're so freaking good. And then I tried another brand, which is also good. This is more crunchy, actually. It has like little crunchy bits in it. So they're both good. But I have this cute little all pistachio Easter egg chocolate bowl right now. And then I got the I tried the full size pistachio lint ones too, but they're not actually as good. They just kind of like, yeah, sure, I can taste the difference, but mostly it just tastes like milk chocolate. So the little ones actually are quite good. Hot. Okay, that's good. I can tell it was salty from the water. The pepper is the right amount of pepper. I'm not going to add any more of that. Cook a little bit. Let me turn it up again. I find that it's an induction stove, and I find it's like, I have trouble predicting kind of what temperature setting to put things on. Like, I find it like 1 is nothing. Like, it like barely heats it at all. But then like it moves so fast at some point. Like, I find like 5 is often not enough. But then you jump it up to like 6 or 7, and it's like, whoa, it's so much. Like, you know, it's sizzling like crazy. So it's kind of, I don't know if it's a very smooth gradient in amount of heat to control ratio. But it also, like, I don't know if it's a very expensive induction stove. It's something, a little 2-element one. But I don't know if that sizzle, because some of that's probably the water cooking off finally. Which is fun now. A little crisp. Okay, cheese-wise, I should use this one because it's getting old. But I also don't want to bother grating cheese tonight. Not when I have all this other cheese that needs to be used. So let's put this away and this away. I should definitely pull this out. It's like half Red Bull, half raspberry tonic. It's quite good. But I'm feeling energetic right now. But I have the feeling that after I eat dinner, I'm going to be feeling so energetic. And I still have work left to do tonight. And I can't be up forever because I do have to actually be awake tomorrow in the morning to get downtown. So go see some churches and stuff and hang out with some Italians. See, that's too hot, I can tell. Down to 6. Okay, good. Cheese is good. Okay, watch this first. My music stopped. Oh, my timer stopped too. The music just stopped? What the hell? Oh, it's not on loop. I keep forgetting this is a new computer. So not all my settings are like the way I would normally have them. It's like just something as simple as like the music not being on loop. Hey, Kale Gorchat, how you doing today? Okay, good. I think this is the right temperature now. It's cooking in the way I want it to. Oh god, fuck, if I'm eating, I'm gonna want to sit down. I haven't like couldn't roll the whole camera set up again. And I don't want to leave this for long enough to do that because I would get distracted and spend like 5 minutes just moving stuff around and then my food will burn. That would be bad. Okay, good. This computer's finally turned on. What the hell, computer? That's so dumb. I get that I have too many tabs going, but like, Come on, you were working fine an hour ago. And that computer does have a bunch of video tabs open too. I was gonna say not as many as this one, but this one can handle it, I guess. Okay, what am I doing? Am I gonna sit down? Turn that down a notch just so I don't have to be so on the ball about it. Okay. So we'll go with my plants and my art stuff. So I was gonna do art before this, but then guess not, because the computer wouldn't work. Put more leeway with it. Again, it doesn't even need to be cooked anymore, it's hot. It just needs to. I don't want to get a little crispy. You're chilling. Excellent. What have you been up to? Okay, I think it probably is time to sit down because I've kind of been at the standing desk almost all day. And I'm still not like physiologically used to that again, so I should take it easy. Not overdo the standing desk. One by one. Okay, how's this going? Well, you guys know this channel. Half of my work day is spent rearranging my setup. So, park of course. Even in Italy. I'm in a goddamn studio apartment and I still have to like rearrange everything constantly. Cause you know, die of boredom otherwise. But also, it's good for your body to like be working in not just the same desk chair, same position all day, every day. Chris, see the problem with boiling them first, they don't listen. But I like the combo. Also, as soon as I crank the heat on those, they will totally do it. So let's just start moving stuff over. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's start with the camera. We'll turn it over towards there. Okay, that should be fine. That actually looks properly situated. You know, I don't need to bring all of the camera and everything because it's not connected to the computer anymore. Thank God. You need to have this one over. Closer. Yeah, okay, I need to make this turn so the screen is not published yet. There. Oh, we'll turn the light over here. And oh guys, an hour again looks terrible. Oh, I'm excited about this dinner. It's really nice. Oh, I should have some chili flakes, so I forgot. Not long. I also found a nice bottle of truffle oil that I'm gonna have to use for something. I haven't figured out. I haven't dared to use it yet because it's quite strong, and so you need like a drop of it to make anything good. But I have to be really careful with truffle oil because I can, and I think some of that is due to a lot of truffle oil being so cheap that it's not real truffle oil, even when it's expensive. But this is real shit, excited to use it, but yeah, it's so easy to get overpowering with it. I'm trying to avoid that. Okay, what else do I have to move? This computer can come here, so it's easier to see. Tilt it down. Nope. I do need to tilt it though, so maybe. Oh, bring it here. Oh, and move the microphone. The microphone's the one thing that really has to come closer, I guess. Right? Figure that one out. Fork and knife. Here. Okay. Yeah, I think the camera's probably. What can I? How close can I get the microphone? Might not be very close. So I guess we'll just see how it goes and see if it is close enough to still pick me up or not. I want to tilt the camera up too much. Okay, well, we'll try it like that. Okay. I think I should get one of those, you know those, you see those things on TikTok that just, like YouTube, that like the camera moves around and follows you? I feel like that would be so great, but I also feel like they don't work as well as you want them to work. I feel like they probably do work, but they're probably very frustrating. And so kind of like, some of them are really cheap too, and I'm sure that's the other thing too, where it's like the cheaper the one you get, the less it works. And I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, you finished out your winter quarter, last few days of spring break. Oh, fun. Do anything cool for spring break? You were accepted to an undergraduate research position. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats. Oh, that sounds amazing. What are you going to be researching? Do you know, or like, do you pick, or is like your project, or like you're working for a professor and helping them with like their research, or tell me all about it. The Italian cooking show that you watch in Canada, Janos, is L'Art de Cucinare with Chef Gianna Chiscia on Omni. Oh, cool. I'll have to look it up. It's a good one. Good food. I want these a little crispy. They're starting to crisp up, but I feel like I want them crispy. I feel like I'm going to turn up the heat for like a minute. See if I can get some crisp. And then we'll sit down and eat. Do I have anything else that I need to like? Maybe I should just zoom in and then. Oh yeah, I can hear it. And then I won't have to. Like, laptop screen's still pretty on camera. What do I do? I move more that way to get it off camera. Still really on camera. I need to tilt it that way? I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, these are cute. They do little like jumpy jumps with the water fountain. That's what these Ooh, I should reset the timer. I thought about that like 10 minutes ago and then just didn't do it. Ah, and I moved the camera again. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm moving everything. Fuck. Ah. Okay, like that? No, stop. Okay, I have to absolutely change that setting on the mouse because that keeps screwing me up. Why is that not working? Just stay there. Stay where I put you. I'll put it on 45. So. Dinner. Cooking to dinner. There we go. You're working for a lab on campus. You're going to be helping out a PhD student and their work on epigenetics. Ooh, very cool. Lots of cell culture stuff. Cell culture stuff is the best stuff. If I could have gotten into actually doing cell culture lab work on research without feeling like I needed a PhD, I would be doing that right now. But I couldn't see a way into doing that without also having to go through a PhD. And I knew I wouldn't. I knew I would hate myself if I did a PhD because it would destroy me, especially at that point in my life when I did not have a good handle on ADHD. Got through my degree though. So I'm just still mad about that because a lot of the stuff that you have to do to get through like an undergrad, and then like even a master's and a PhD is not the kind of stuff that is what research is about, and I'm really good at research, so I'm still mad about that. But I don't even know where I'm going with that. Anyways, that's awesome. That sounds amazing. Oh, and then you can pursue your own project. Ah, so cool. Do you know what kind of project you want to do? Break. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, we are. On the table. Oh my god, I keep moving everything. Oh, that one's just gonna resize. There we go. Stream isn't mine if it's on exactly. Oh, you're in biomedical engineering. That sounds amazing. You thought you'd be a lower pick, but you got in. That's excellent. That's so exciting when you're like, I don't know if I'm right for this, but I want it. And then they're like, no, you got this. You're good. You're like, fucking A. No clue at the moment. You're still learning all the terminology. Oh my god. Fucking genetics and cell biology is just all terminology. It's just all acronyms. Oh my god, so many acronyms. You've taken basic cell biology, but this content is more in depth. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other computer, and then hopefully I can keep the chat running over here. Okay, good. That computer's fine. So this table had like drawers in here, but I realized that if I took the drawers out, it's just like a flat little plank of wood here. It's only like this wide, and it dropped, so I definitely dropped my keyboard on my mouse. But there's like a plank of wood that's exactly at the right height for my wrist, so it's amazing. I really should just get like a large piece of wood and like extend out a keyboard tray kind of thing. But I haven't done that yet. So for right now, it's just where it is and it works. Oh my gosh, this food actually looks good. Oh, I can't forget my basil. Oh my god, it's so nice to live somewhere that gets sunlight for more than just the morning, which was my last place. Got sunlight, until about 1 or 2 p.m., which was fine. It was so much better than my previous place, which only got sunlight never. Never ever. But that place also was just dark all the time, and then the next place was bright all the time, which was lucky if it wasn't direct sun. Whereas this place has just like my patio gets sunlight. When I first moved in, it got sunlight in the morning and the afternoon, in the evenings, like when the sun was rising and setting. Now it gets sunlight almost all day, and I'm pretty sure by the summer it's just gonna have sun all day. So I'm very excited about that. Okay, let's start by making sure the chat is accessible. Start by like, bro. So when there is no when. That's good. Turn on this. Why don't I just make the text bigger on the screen so that it's a little bit easier to read? Wouldn't that be smart? I just did it like 5 seconds ago and I already forgot. Appearance. There we go. Now I can read it. I should make it bigger. actually try to do some work here. Maybe I think this file. It seems to like okay. Sometimes I get files that are so obviously garbage, like they're just broken, they don't run, or they do run, but they're like clearly astray on the computer and it's a problem. Sometimes I get files that appear to be normal and fine, and then like after LaTeX has crashed like 3 times, you're like, oh, there's something wrong with this file. Word does that too, except for Word, it's more like, oh, their image files are absolutely gigantic for no reason. That's why we can't handle it. Yeah, because I feel like I've had to open this file twice now. Like 2 more times than the first time. That's just way too many times. Like, you should never have to open it more than once. I'm having to open it 2 extra times. It's weird and concerning, so I'm going to be careful with it. Oh, this turned out really nice. Oh, the chili flakes. That is just the right instance. No, the mic is like a good, I don't know, 4 to 5 feet away from me. So if you can't hear me talk, just like let me know and I will like adjust things. Actually, I'll turn down the music a little bit just because that's probably, or turn up the mic. I don't know. Let me know if the sound balance is off and I'll fix it. I'll leave it until someone says it. Damn it, my mouse doesn't want to connect to that computer. Oh, because the actual USB that connects to this mouse is not connected to the computer. It's connected to an external USB like extender, which is like behind the computer because it's also connected to the camera, which is behind the computer. So like it's like the USB for the mouse is actually more like 7 feet away. That's why it won't connect. Oh, this is so good. The cheese didn't burn. It's melted just right in there. When you open up LaTeX, it opens up a previous file, like I guess whatever file it had most recently properly closed on. And sometimes I'll just start editing it, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, why is there like no edits required here? And I'm like, this is all really well written, and why do I recognize that? Oh crap, I'm editing a file I've already finished editing. Thankfully I caught that one in like a paragraph because it was very unique. It was about audio editing programs and equipment for people who have visual impairments, so people who are blind or semi-blind. And I mean, audio editing makes sense as a job that they'd be great at, right? But of course, all these computer programs have to like interface with like talk, you know, like speech, text-to-speech software and like hardware dials and stuff. And so there's like concerns that have to be, workarounds that have to be ensured. But it was very unique and remarkable to remember. God, sometimes these papers are all gobbledygook blabble about like algorithms or UAVs or just math. Math gibberish. I'm sure it's all very important. But like I can't tell the difference between one math paper and the next. struggling so hard to get it to double click right now, and I've changed it a bunch of times. So I don't know if it's too fast or too slow or what's going on, but something is not quite right. It keeps just doing nothing when I try to double click. And also, you like when you're trying to open a file, you like give it a minute because you're like, okay, it takes a minute for it to open, especially if it's a slow computer. And then like 2 minutes later, you're like, so I guess that just did nothing. Again, this turned out so nice. Also, I forgot that control because I'm already getting like distracted. And I've only actually been working for like 5 goddamn minutes. I was ready to work when it first started. I would have got a huge chunk of this done. Instead, I wasted all that awakeness on cooking. Like normally when I'm eating, I would take a break and like watch something or do something so I don't have to edit and use my hands for eating at the same time. But you know, I definitely should have been working an hour ago. So
really pleased the stream doesn't appear to be having any issues yet.
I'm missing one, but so far so good. The problem with using this kind of ledge underneath the table is that because it's not meant to be a ledge, it's meant to be a drawer. There's like, this is actually overhangs this, so it's further back. So anytime I do it, I have to like flip my hands around and end up like flipping the mouse on the floor, flipping my knife, or like pushing the keyboard off the tray. It's like, that's fun. So I really do need to actually get a real tray to put over there. Turned on my two. No, at two. I won't find it in a place. Ooh, the new John Wick has gotten good reviews. Those movies are such just like an indulgence, like just such a romp. Like they know what they are and they do it perfectly. This song reminds you of Minecraft. Yeah, I downloaded a few new tracks. I'm trying to get some more, but because I found one of those like generative websites that just like will make new songs through AI, and so like technically they shouldn't hit copyright violations on Twitch or YouTube, and so I guess we'll see how that goes. So stupid copyright notifications are like the bane of my existence. They're so hard to get rid of on music that like you know is fine. And it's like, why is someone copyright on this? This is not copyrighted music. Or it's like not even the right song. Oh, this is so all my work for this evening is all the same thing. With different arms, because this one like hits my elbow just the wrong height. This arm is fine, but this one is not good at all. And like if it's down here where like you can risk being worse, like, it digs right into like like where you're between your bones on your elbow. So it's not great. But it is a pretty comfort chair. take it back. There's a bunch of stupid problems here. Track just has like a water sound effect. I don't know, guys. Like feel my brain turning off. You're watching a talk about silent movies. Sparked your interest and how incredible some of them really were. Ooh, any recommendations? I like silent movies. Half the time they're really short. Because the long ones I have to be in exactly the right mood to get through a long silent movie. But some of that is just like, it's the same thing with like black and white movies or classic movies or any sort of movie that you're not used to watching. If you're not used to watching it, it's really hard to get through. But once you've watched a bunch of them, you're like, oh yeah, no, I can just watch this now. But I have not watched enough silent movies for that to be the case. But again, a lot of them are really short, so then I can watch them. I remember that turning point when suddenly black and white movies became easy to watch for me. So I remember as a kid, like, how hard black and white movies were to watch. It was just difficult to, like, figure out what was happening, what was going on, and, like, it was just visually difficult to comprehend, to watch it. And then suddenly it was like, oh, no, okay, I get it now. And it's the same thing with other things that aren't visual too, right? Like just the way, the pacing of classic movies and stuff, right? If you're not used to that, it's really hard to sit through it. But once you get used to it, you kind of, you know what to expect, and you kind of know the rhythm. Oh, I wish I'd had the paper I had this morning right now, because that one was like long, but breezier than this. I had so much rain this morning, and I didn't have rain. Damn it, I had rain like an hour ago. I knew the fact that the computer died on me was bad. Bad time. How do I get through it? Did you just define etc. and you do not need to do this? Like, no. Everyone knows what EG is. You do not need to define etc. or at all. Nope. Bye. I don't know if that's something I'm supposed to be taking out, but like, hell no, that does not need to be there. We're going to do it. I'm usually supposed to mess with the author's abbreviation choices, but no. Define everything else. Define all your abbreviations in your published research. The first time they are mentioned, because you never know who's reading your paper, and if you have a bunch of abbreviations in it that are like obviously so well known in the field that anyone with even a cursory knowledge would understand them, that's great, until you have someone who doesn't have a cursory knowledge of your field but is still trying to understand your research and wants to read it. Or you wait 50 years and then that abbreviation that was so popular has now been completely superseded by a new abbreviation for the same thing. No one knows the old one anymore, and so your research is like insanely difficult to understand. So this happens. Define your abbreviations in your research or your books or your website, whatever. Anytime you use abbreviations, define it the first time in the document. Or it will make a segment of the population unable to understand what you were talking about. And you don't want to do that. Plus, there's a bunch of fields where like there's overlapping abbreviations. Sometimes in the same field, but definitely with other fields. If you have someone from a different field, they're like, I know this one. No, wait, what is going on? And also for search features, it makes it very confusing. You're searching for one thing and you're doing another one. And you can't differentiate because they didn't bother to define it. They just used it a bunch and you're like, wait, what is going on here? They're not talking about what I wanted them to be talking about. Yeah, make your research accessible. Underrated. Yeah, see, the paper's like, it's not glitching in the way that papers normally glitch, where they just like don't want to compile and they get error messages. It's glitching in the fact that like you try to jump to one section of the paper and it jumps to like, not like a totally different section, but like not quite the right part where you told it to go. It's like, what? What you doing? Just do that thing I need you to do now. What the hell is that? Yeah, see, like, it just jumped me, like... That, in that case, it actually did jump me to, like, a totally wrong section. So, that was weird. Movies with Greta Garbo were good. Oh, her 1926 silent film, Flesh and the Devil. She plays a beautiful seductress. Wow. I also love that era too, because you get stuff that, like, some of it's just wild. Hey Janine, how you doing? What are you up to today? Because then you get all the Hays Code movies that came out, and like everything got like locked down, even though they still did some. It's funny, some of the stuff they did to kind of like sneak around the Hays Code. You see some movies where it's like, oh, we know what's going on here, but they just don't say it. You're in the middle of doing a bunch of reading, or you're trying to at least. Well, trying is the name of the game here, because that's kind of how I feel. So you're in the right place. So now I'm just like wasting time trying to figure out where I was actually supposed to be because it jumped me in the wrong spot. That's annoying. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Okay. I think I can avoid that in the future now. There we go. Darn it, I was thinking earlier this is like exactly the right amount of food, but it's maybe like 2 to 3 bites, a little bit more than I needed. Women eat it anyways. It's really good. And see, I'm like, oh, this feels like it's in UK English. I'm like, no, wait, I already put this in UK English. My computer crashed. So I have to put it back into UK again. Yep, it is in UK English. Correct deduction that you've already made. Oh. Okay, so I've said this before. Sometimes it's really easy to tell where certain authors are from because they make like a certain set of the same errors, like from the same language or country. Sometimes it's really difficult, and it's almost like I'm gonna have to look this up because they're making like weird errors that are like a little bit unique, and I can't quite figure out where they're from. But you can usually tell because it's like it'll list their names and university affiliations, so you know where they're from. This one was a surprise. They're Japanese, which Japanese papers are either really good or really bad.
This one's like, it's not a really bad one, it's a weird one. It's mostly good, and there's some weird things. But yeah, because Japan doesn't actually teach English very well, but they teach it all through school. A lot of Japanese people like have this weirdly, it's not even overconfident because they're generally not that confident, but just weird grasp on English. And then you get all the Japanese people who actually know English, and then because they're Japanese, it's perfect because they're very precise and methodological. I'm trying to say methodical, and so like they make sure everything's perfect once they understand what they're doing. But yeah, it's a weird like dichotomy. Oh, this paper, I can't, okay, this, like, the topic is too specific to, like, talk about before it's published, but, like, oh, interesting, this is, like, a psychology paper, and it's, like, I was just gonna say it involves, like, subreddits is, like, relevant. This is interesting. Sometimes you get pretty far into a paper before you like figure out what the heck it's about. Sometimes you can get all the way through and be like, nope, I have no clue. But usually you figure it out.
Yo.
You write sci-fi for your writing novel, Human Ducks. Yeah, more science fantasy. Ooh, very cool. Honestly, like, tell us more about the science fantasy. Like, what kind of stuff do you kind of like, I don't know, plots or characters or settings do you go for? Let's see if I can get this together. Yes, thank you. Oh. This computer is faster than this one, thank God. It better be. For the price differential. But it's funny because when I'm streaming on this computer and have to like put properties or interact or whatever on something, it takes like forever. On this computer, I click it and it just kind of happens. It's like, oh, that's nice. That's yo, exactly. All right, let's put this on. Let's put this on break because I'm gonna finish my food and I'm feeling unfocused. Although I actually am working. But take a break for now, and then that will reinvigorate me to do a nice actual work session. I can finish my food. Just trying to watch more TV. Like, oh my god, I'm trying to ration my Dexedrine because I haven't gotten on Italian healthcare yet. I don't have a doctor to get a prescription from. And you also can't get Dexedrine in Italy. You can get like Ritalin and other stuff, I think. But I need to actually talked to the doctor, obviously. My internet research has been inconclusive, except for the fact that we do not have dexedrine here. So I'm like fucking choked about it. But anyways, I've been trying to ration it. So it's like, kind of got to use all my tips and hacks and tricks to like keep myself focused without it. Or on a minimal amount of it. Oh yeah, restarted all my tabs are gone. Well, they're not gone. My tabs are just reloaded. Oh, I was super in a writing mode last week. I think I had like 3 days where I did nothing but write for like 8 to 16 hours a day. I was just like in that zone, which is cool because I also had the time to be in that zone, because sometimes I get in that zone and it's like, well, that sucks because I've also got like 10 hours of work to do today, so I guess I'll just waste all that writing energy. And that sucks, because then you're finished work and you're like exhausted, so you write for like, half an hour and you're done. When it's like, oh, could have done a whole bunch, the good old hyperfixation. So it was the right timing, and I got like 3+ days of like solid writing done. And I was really excited about it too, because I got work on the one story that I have that's like a bit longer than I usually write. I got a bunch of stuff filled in on that one. I got a bunch of stuff filled on another one that's almost finished. And yeah, like I just got a bunch of like structural things kind of like working together, and then like actually filled them in too, because sometimes my brain will be like, ooh, story structure. I could just like write out a bunch of like, structure stuff and not actually write any actual prose. And then I'm like, yeah, my brain's done with that. But this time I got the structure down and then used it to actually do the writing. And I love it when structure works like that. When structure's in the zone and it's like, oh, I know how to write this scene because I understand what it's doing for the story and why I need it. And then I just write it. But that doesn't always happen. But it did this week. And so it was just a good writing week. Like really solid. And of course, like, I had no internet to stream it, so that was cool. I mean, that might have been one of the reasons why I had that creative, like I had internet on my phone, but I was trying not to, like, waste my data on, like, streaming stuff, even though I couldn't, because I have, like, my stupid phone plan, once I use the data for a day, like, it doesn't matter. I have the whole day. I can use as much as I want that day, except in the whole month, I only have a max amount of like 50 gigs of data, which is like a huge amount, right? Like I'm not usually going to go through that, but because I don't know when I might need it for whatever, because my internet's not stable, I like didn't want to like arbitrarily waste it on, like streaming too much stuff. So I was very minimal in that. And yeah, anyways, it translated into a great writing week. But like, and then again, like sometimes, usually I only get inspiration for writing, like from seeing something, like from watching a movie or, like watching YouTube videos about people like I was watching a bunch of videos this week about screenwriting, like film structure and stuff, and that kind of stuff is inspiring too. So yeah, it's kind of this weird balancing act of like, how much is inspiration and then how much is just not writing. Greta Garbo was an introvert, even though she made a career in acting. I think a lot of actors are actually introverts. They're just really good at acting like they're not. Right? Like, 'cause you get some of those actors who are like, you know, like the party animal type who's just in the public eye all the time. But a lot of them, if you like really start looking at them, you're like, oh yeah, this one like you never see outside of maybe a red carpet or whatever, right? Like, or an interview event. Because yeah, they're introverts. They're just at home on their own all the time. Or with their families, right? And also because they're usually so charismatic too. You think, oh, they love people because, you know, they're so good at talking to people, but not necessarily that they want to be doing that. They just happen to be really good at it. Making you think they want to be there. Okay, that was really good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Parmesan flakes as like reward cheese. Gotta have that reward cheese. Oh, okay. I've got custard for dessert, but I'm not gonna do that right away. Do that on my next break. Motivational custard. Yeah, I have no idea either, guys. I just work here. Okay, I still have like 5 minutes of break left. What am I gonna do here? My Red Bull is what I should do. Oh my god, okay. The worst thing about not having enough dexedrine is that it's not having enough dopamine, right? So like, I'll be like absolutely not hungry. Like I'll be full or like even over full, and my brain will just keep telling me to like eat something. Just eat something. Find something good to eat. Find something tasty. Find something good to eat. And I'm like, I don't want to put another thing in my mouth. And my brain's like, no, you have no dopamine. Eat something because it will give you dopamine. And I'm like, I'm not hungry. And it's like, no, do it anyways. And I'm like, okay, I guess, because otherwise I'm gonna like want to go to bed. And it's just like so frustrating. And it's like, I've always been really good at like knowing when I'm actually, well, not always, but I got really good like when I was quite young at recognizing the difference between knowing when I want to eat because I'm hungry versus knowing when I want to eat because I'm bored. And it's just like so frustrating to have the boredom hunger drive on like hyperactive mode. Because, like, it's not even enjoyable after a certain point. It's like, no, I'm so full. I don't want to eat more food. It's like, eat more food. You don't have anything else to give me dopamine right now. I'm like, fuck. But right now, I'm doing good. That was but honestly, I can feel my brain being like, oh, what are you going to eat next? What are you going to eat in 30 minutes when you're hungry again? I'm like, it's going to be dessert. Oh. Just wait an hour. Like, but what if it was something salty? Like chips, you got chips somewhere. What if it was more cheese? You got a baby bell somewhere. I'm like, I have Parmesan right here. It's like, no, variety. Try something new. That'll give you dopamine. damn it. Don't need to eat a little bit of every type of cheese I have in the house. Because that's usually many. When I was living with my grandmother and my brother, my brother was just like, it is so nice having you in the house because you feel no shame in buying all the best cheeses, and our cheese drawer has never been this well stocked. I'm like, damn right. The point of life is you don't buy the good cheese. Why else do you think I make money? Oh, you hit your funny bone. Oh, fairly lightly. Didn't get too hard. That's lucky. Oh, it just moved on the other something just like shifted on the other side of my room, and I don't have a pet right now. So I don't know. I've got laundry drying, so maybe something just like shifted on my laundry right now. You have a dermatologist appointment coming up. You had some wicked stuff happening under the chin, mainly due to respirator use. Oh, you're hoping they can do something about your older acne scars. Not too bad. You can get them cleared up. Yeah, I feel like acne is like such a like surface skin thing that like I feel like they can do quite a bit with that. So best of luck. I hope they can kind of do what you want. I'm so excited because when I first got here, for like seriously, my skin has been so wild like the past 6 months, because leaving Ontario where it's very humid and then moving to BC where it's very dry, my skin just like broke out. Like I've never had a problem with like my whole arms breaking out, like just like tiny little white spots. But like it was bizarre, and it happened when I moved to BC, and you know I'm just like exfoliating and stuff trying to get rid of it. And then I went to the Caribbean and it went away. Like, okay, that's great. So it's definitely what I thought it was, which is the climate. Then I moved to Italy and it's also very dry, and my skin did the exact same damn thing again. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. But then the sun started coming out, and I just make sure I like, as long as the sun is shining, I just make sure I go out in the sun at least for a little bit every day, which is good for you anyways, right? Like get your vitamin D, get your endorphins, it's good for your psychology and your physical health. Get sunlight every day if you can. And like it just like, you know, fixed it basically. Like it's pretty much fixed now. It's still a little iffy, but I'm like, okay, yeah, the sunlight, I need to have that. But yeah, it's just, I was like, what was really, really weird to me is that like I grew up in BC, right? So like my body technically should be used to like BC weather, but I guess just because I was gone for so long in such a humid environment for a couple of years, like it could not handle it, could not get a grip on it. So I'm hoping that now that I'm here, hopefully permanently, it will just settle and stabilize. A laser would be cool. You want to glow. Excellent. But I was also, my sister has had really bad psoriasis at certain points in their life. And I had it once for like, I don't remember how long. It might have been like a month. It was long enough that it was like a problem, but not long enough that it's like, oh, this is just a part of my life now. And when I first moved here, maybe about a week or two ago, I started getting some little kind of, I don't know, proto-psoriasis-y things on my hands, but they've pretty much all gone away too. And I'm like, oh, thank fuck, because that is like awful to deal with. And I definitely like feel for anyone who deals with that on an extreme or ongoing basis. Because like I said, I had it for like a month and it drove me nuts. So I'm glad that's kind of settled. And I think, and they say some of that can be due to stress too, right? And so I'm sure the stress when I was originally here was not helping. Okay, time to go back to work. Oh, I need to turn the heat on. It's warm in the daytime here, but it's cold at night still. Heat on at night, otherwise it gets so cold by the middle of the night. Hey Slim Reaper, what kind of mouse is that? This is a vertical mouse and I absolutely love the thing. There's a link to it on Amazon somewhere down in my bio, but I love this thing. I have wrist problems because I work on my computer all day every day, and being able to turn your wrist vertical instead of horizontal makes a huge difference ergonomically. Plus, this mouse is so goddamn durable. I dropped this thing a million damn times and it's still going. In fact, I just recently dropped it so that this button doesn't sit flush anymore. But that's like seriously probably the 900th time I've dropped this mouse before it even like showed any sort of physical difference. And it still works. Like there's nothing wrong with it still. So yeah, I highly recommend this mouse and I do have a link to it somewhere. It comes in not pink. I think it comes in black and like blue and stuff. It also has a little rainbow thing. I love this mouse so much. Actually, I'm gonna get a new mouse soon because I did do this thing to it and I want to make sure I have a new one before this one does kick the bucket. But I'm trying to, all the prices for things are so different here. It's so weird. So like, I got this one on Amazon, right? Like .com or .ca, whichever, right? They're pretty similar, depending on what item you need. It's always worth checking both if you're in Canada, for anyone who doesn't already do that. But like this particular mouse is like way overpriced if you want it, get it from Amazon, Italy. And then they only have like one or two other vertical mice in pink options, and they're also overpriced. So I'm like, okay, should I just like buy the one in Canada and get someone to ship it to me? Like, should I also want to try one of the pen mice because they're actually not very expensive. But again, they're expensive over here for some reason, or not even super expensive, but they're more expensive than if I bought them in Canada or America. And it's like, this is stupid. Like, why would, and it plus the difference between Canadian dollars and euros. So it's like, if it's $20 or $30 in Canada, but it's like 40 to 80 euros, like that is an insane amount of Canadian dollars. Like I'm not paying 80 euro for a mouse I can get for $30 Canadian. Like that's dumb. So it's like even with shipping, it would be cheaper from Canada, right? So like double shipping. So it's like, what am I gonna do? But it's still working for now, so I love it. You have like a $15 mouse? Yeah, I never even, honestly, for most of my life, I just use my touchpad because I've always had laptops. So I would just use the touchpad for forever. Like I did all of my college work on a touchpad. I got through the entire game of Portal on a touchpad. That was rough at the end. I don't play video games.
But when I started editing, I had to get a real mouse because it's just so it's so much precision clicking. Oh, I have to stand up to turn this microphone off. Okay, I'm gonna turn the microphone off. We're gonna do some more, and I'll be back in 41 minutes and 16 seconds.
Yo.
All right. It is break time. Okay, I'm gonna get some dessert going. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna start getting tired, and I am. I'm like, what? Why do I still have work left? But I still have a little bit left. At least one more work session. Hopefully only one. And then if it's only one, I'll do some art. And if it's more like 2 or 3, then I will probably shut off stream and yeah, just get it finished. But what is my hair doing? Oh my god. That's the other thing. I was talking earlier about how my skin freaked out when I moved here. My hair freaked out too. It got so greasy. Like I had to start washing it like every second, like every day. And like I've kind of like fixed it now. So I can, because I usually wash my hair like once, twice a week kind of thing, which is good for your hair. You don't want to be washing it all the time. Because usually that makes it produce more oil. But yeah, it was wild when I got here. It was just so unhappy. But I think it's kind of settled itself out now. Okay, what am I doing besides messing with my hair more? Let's flip the timer. There we go. So weird to not have all my stuff I'm used to. Like, I don't know, I've been doing work ever since like for the last 6 months while I've been, after I moved, in my ongoing move process that took 6 months. But it's different like when I'm streaming, because I feel like I should have my whole setup, like the 2 computers with the 2 keyboards and the mice and the extra monitor and my chair and just everything. And it's like, oh, I don't have half of this stuff with me. Traveling light. But it's weird. It's weird when I know I'm used to having it, and it's like, oh, okay. Obviously, I didn't bring a chair with me. So I guess I should look into buying a bar stool, kind of taller chair. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I want to do dessert. That's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some sugar on the element to caramelize it. Alright. Okay, so the other thing to do while it's for time. I can't have another Red Bull even though I want one. Because we need to go to sleep at some point. What time is it? Okay, it's not even midnight yet. It's only 11. So I didn't have internet for 2 weeks. But hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Goddamn. Last stream. Yeah, this is working pretty well. I don't know. I guess it's a little bit not so great, but it's good. It's good enough. Internet cuts out completely for 2 weeks. Oh. Okay then. Okay, oh, I just put the laundry away. I don't want to do that right now. Maybe I'll leave it for right now because I did do a lot of work today and I'm still doing it. So I don't want to overload myself with boring, unfun things. I want to reward myself for doing the unfun thing of work, which is the most important unfun thing. So I guess laundry is pretty important too. Oh yeah, I wanted to try to make this stupid... Oh, okay, I need to change that mouse setting. That's driving me nuts. Why did I make this bigger? I feel like it's still too small. How's that? A little bit better. Not quite so far away. Okay, how's my sugar coming? I got like this custard stuff. I think I added the last time I was on stream, but I haven't like been eating it every day. I think I had it last time I was on stream, and I think I had it maybe once since then. But it's really good. And then I like caramelizing some sugar to put on top like creme brulee. And I've never caramelized sugar stovetop before. I always just had like a kitchen torch when I wanted to do it, or like a barbecue lighter. But I didn't. I had like a long, like a candle lighter, but I burnt it out within like 1.5 uses. Like I didn't even get the second one done. So I'm like, okay, I have to figure out how to do this without a lighter because I wasn't going to go buy a kitchen torch. And I'm like, oh, the internet says you can just do it stovetop. Cool, let's do that. And it is surprisingly easy. It takes longer than you think it's going to take. You just sit there and watch it do nothing for forever, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm done. So you don't want to like leave it for too long. You don't want to burn it. You know, burnt sugar stuck to everything. Oh my god, I had to listen to the Tetris Russian history song. It gets stuck in my head so much. That's an old video too. I don't know how old it is, but I found it years ago. It's so funny. Very well done too, like well made. Good song, and the video's fun too. Cute. Okay. I feel like there was something I was supposed to be doing right now, but I think it's just watching my sugar. But we're working on Stalin's 5-year plan. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, what's wrong with you? It's also really annoying because you know how like that little noise that like foods make when they're just starting to boil, and they do that little like kind of bubble pop noise? this element does that just as a part of its, like, I don't know how the induction element works, but it's like I hear the little tick and I think, oh, something's happening, but nothing's happening. But then it's like when food actually does make that noise, then it's like, oh wait, something is happening. Oh, it is happening actually. There we go. I've got like 10% of it is liquid now. The rest of it will go fast. Oh my god, last time I tried to use I bought these stupid spatulas and they're not like, I thought they were going to be like silicone, but they're not. They're just like this plastic. They're just like hard plastic, which is still better than like, you know, metal in the non-stick pans. But like I absolutely melted the end on this one with the sugar last time. So I'm not going to use this spatula. I'm going to use my actual silicone spatula. Which is not as pretty looking because it's like black and yellow. I need to get a pink one somewhere. Okay, 50% now. Like I said, it's hard to time it. It probably does happen in a linear fashion. It just doesn't feel like it's slightly too slowly comprehensible to my brain. Oh, we started watching the Tetris movie and it looks good. Ha, Costco has seaweed, so you're eating seaweed again. Oh, I love like the nice like seaweed when it has like just a little bit of salt on it. So good. Actually, I need to find an Asian grocery store here. Yeah, I need to find an Asian grocery store. I found like some individual things at places, but number one, I need goddamn sriracha. Holy shit, I forgot. I'm so mad at myself. I feel like I'm in Rome and somewhere in this city must sell sriracha, because last time I was in like the Alps and I'm like, okay, I can't find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I need someone to mail it to me. In Rome, one place has got to have sriracha somewhere, but I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna do a hunt and find an Asian import store. I found a Mexican import store with like a great Mexican restaurant attached to it, and that was phenomenal. So I did get like, they had like the cactus. What's it? Oh, I just put the packaging. I can't remember. Nepal. Oh my god. Nopalitos. Little prickly pear cactus pieces. So I was super pleased about that. Damn it! I forgot my sugar. Like, God, how did I do that to myself? I was watching it so close. Okay, it hasn't burned, but it's definitely on the way there. Okay, well, it'll be nice and caramelly for sure. God, careful. Burning sugar on yourself. Okay. Distracted right at the critical moment. Like seriously, like, oh, I'm gonna step away for 10 seconds. You know, like a minute and a half later, back. Okay, we didn't get it. That was 20 minutes. Definitely done in 2 minutes. But it's not burnt, so we don't have to start it. In fact, probably would be really nice.
Lots of caramelized goodness.
Yo.
They also had jalapenos, which I'm excited about, but they weren't in a jar. They were in. I haven't opened them yet. What are they in? They're in like a can or something, which is a stupid way to pack jalapenos when you could just pack them in a jar. Because now I'm like, I'll just transfer them into a jar. But I have at least one thing of jalapenos, and I know where to get them again. If I can't find them. I feel like that's also something I can just find at a regular store. I just need to find a big enough grocery store, because none of the grocery stores near me are big. I'm like in a little residential neighborhood. And they're all like cute little grocery stores, which is great. You know, European style shopping, you just go every day or every couple days or, you know, quite frequently and just buy a little bit of stuff rather than going once a week or once a month and buying a huge amount of stuff. But it means none of them have like some of the stuff I need. Like jalapenos. And sriracha. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be the last work session just because getting tired. Next week is Easter. There must be a lot of things happening around for Easter. There are. It's crazy. All the churches have like a week of events going on for Easter. It's wild. I don't know. I haven't been, like I said, I've been sick for the past week, so I haven't been out and about doing anything. So I guess I should go out and... I'm going out tomorrow, so I'll get to see what's going on in town tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to turn the mic off. We're going to do some work. I'm going to eat this custard. And, yeah, I'll probably, if I'm feeling energetic, I might do a painting, but probably I'm just going to raid someone after this. But let's get some work done. 45 minutes on the clock. Aw, thank you for the raid. Did you have a good stream? What were you up to? Oh, and thank you for the follows, guys. How's everyone doing today? We're working away here. I usually do co-working streams. I also do art streams and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, so if you like co-working streams and creative streams, feel free to hang out with me. You're doing writing and co-working. Oh, excellent. I was just talking about how last week when I didn't have internet, I got so much writing done, so I didn't do any streams about it because my internet wasn't working. But if I had, I probably wouldn't have got as much writing done. But, you know, it all works out in the end. I'm doing well. I'm almost done my work for today. Yeah, it's actually been like an insanely productive day. So I'm glad about that. I would have liked to have been finished a little bit earlier, but my computer had a freak out at one point and I had to take a wild restart. You know how it goes. All of that fun stuff. But I had dinner and it was good. I cooked some spinachy pasta and now I got my dessert, which is like custard with a creme brulee topping. My mom has finished that. What were you writing? Yeah, the one thing I'm pleased about this apartment is that it's small and like centralized, so it's really easy to like turn the camera to the kitchen. So I'm like, oh, I can do more cooking streams because I did a couple of those in my old apartment, but it was very difficult to make it work. I'll give you a follow, Novosaurus Rex. You're getting ready for Camp Nano tomorrow. Ooh. Have I heard about this before? Let me look this up. What do you do in Camp Nano? I assume it's related to NaNoWriMo, but since this is obviously not the right time of year, I'm curious. Oh, this is so weird. My Google's like, you want results for Italy? And I'm like, what? What the fuck? No, what? These are like carabiners. It's just giving me carabiners. It's like, do you want to search in English? I'm like, yes! Oh, okay, if I just scroll down a bit, it does come up with the actual page. What is Camp NaNoWriMo? Okay. Yeah, like seriously, the first results are carabiners. Oh, Google. Ah, you set your own goal, so it's not this 50K. Oh, damn, maybe I should do this. Because last NaNoWriMo, I did that anyways. Like I'm not a rule follower type person, so I just did my own NaNoWriMo, which was like I just wanted to work on my short stories, and I did. But. I like the fact that this one is like intentionally all about that. Tackle your own creative goal in the company of our writing community. Cool. April and July. This is exactly what I just did on my own NaNoWriMo last year anyways. Sure, was it I feel like it wasn't last year. I feel like it was a year before that, because this November I was like in the middle of my transit move in BC stage. So it can't have been this year. It must have been a year ago that I did it. God, time is weird. Editing goals, time goals, space goals. Cool. It's much more relaxed, but still goes off the nano vibe. I like it. This is like designed for me. Is this tomorrow? Is tomorrow April? Oh my god. Well, I've been in the writing mood. This is the right month to do it. Maybe I'll actually get something posted. Jesus Christ. I actually have a bunch of files in my for publishing folder. I don't know what my brain is all about. Like, writing is one of those things that's definitely a hobby for me and not like a career. Like, I don't worry about it, but I'll get something written that I'm really proud of and like put it in my for publishing folder and like edit it and do the formatting and shit. And then I just will never touch it again. I just like ignore the fact that it's there and just like don't do anything with it. And I'm like, whatever. Like, brain, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Sure. I'm not gonna. I got too many other things in my life, too many other goals and priorities that I gotta harp on my brain about. That one, it's like, whatever. If you want to sit in the for publishing folder, you sit there for as long as you like, baby. But I don't know what my brain's all about. Thankfully, I have at least one thing that's just a hobby. Turn everything else into a hustle. Alright, I better get back to work. 13 minutes left on this one. Feel free to head off if you need to get some food, get some sleep, get some walk, whatever it is you need. Otherwise, feel free to hang out here. Okay, I just read that. Where did March? Have a good dinner. Enjoy. Thanks again for the rating. Oh, the emote is cute. Love it. It would help if I plugged this in.
Okay. This stupid computer has the dumbest power cable ever. It like it was sitting on the desk here and it like stopped being connected because I must have like slightly twisted or shifted the computer at some point. Like, oh my god, why couldn't you just use a normal power cable? Like, I get that it's like super good if it gets pulled out, but it's absolutely infuriating because it pulls itself out constantly. Alright, well, we got 5 minutes left on this session. Alright. Let's go. sometimes I look up at just the right time. Usually I look up either 5 minutes too early or like 15 minutes too late. Sometimes I don't hear the alarm. But this time, I got it. Alright. Okay, that was a good work session. I think we're about done for today. A little bit more work to do, but I think I'm gonna go cozy into my bed. Finish this paper. Alright, let's I guess well, we'll leave it on break for a bit here and I'll find someone to raid, unless anyone has any raid recommendations. If you know any other co-working streamers or art streamers or just anyone who is cool. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Cool. Later, skater. I like it. Have a good night. Ingo trout. Okay. Oh, I did not do that correctly. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yes, I feel like I've said this way too many times at this point to be like believable, but like I am planning to do consistent streams again as long as my internet can keep up and I don't get sick, and who knows what's gonna happen next. But if everything goes well, I'll be doing more consistent streams from now on.
All right, off we go. Which is clearly not like the right time of day, time zone wise, for study streamers because I like can see so few of them. But we got a good one. This is someone I found recently. I don't think I've rated them before. So I hope everyone enjoyed the stream today. I hope you all had a lovely time. I hope you got lots of work done. We'll probably not be streaming tomorrow because, like I said, I'm going into town tomorrow. I'm gonna go look at some churches and ruins and stuff. It'll be fun. But probably back on Sunday, and then I want to do book club on Monday. And I'd like to do art club on Wednesday. And like fashion stuff on Thursday, like I used to do. I have all this Oscar stuff I want to talk about, all these dresses and clothes. That's my plan. I have many plans, but this month just killed me. So hopefully April will be a little more focused. Book club on Monday. My plan. Bye everyone.